اهلا 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 باعز الحبايب، اهلا.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
لا هنت وحياة ابوك، بقالك يومين حلوين اهو، هتجيش دلوقتي ايه تستظرف.
Oh mother, look at them. Okay.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut
Alaikum
must serve the
assalam,
chief
ya
as his
Ahmed.
marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
Now, the word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
مش فاهم السؤال يا احمد. انت تسوي ولا انا مسوي؟
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do.
أنا عامل بس من على الكمبيوتر.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
في حاجة اسمها الجاتو 4K كابتشر كارد. في حاجة بتتباع بتركبها في المذر بورد في مكان لأماكن كارت الشاشة على ما أتذكر، وبتوصل البلاي ستيشن ال HDMI بتاع البلاي ستيشن فيها. في ليه خطوات كتيرة يعني، بس في قطعة مهمة لو من البي سي مش من اللابتوب بتشتري الجاتو كابتشر كارد 4K، ولو من اللابتوب في قطعة تانية برضه اسمها الجاتو HD 16 حاجة زي كده. انت لو دخلت على الجاتو هتلاقي المنتجات بتاعتهم وتشوف بقى اللي يقدر اللابتوب واللي يقدر من البي سي وكده. الجاتو يصير على اللابتوب من قطعة تانية بقى. هو ليه قطعة من اللابتوب وفي ليه قطعة على البي سي وكده. وفي برضه شركة تانية اسمها ايفر ميديا بس عاملة زي الجاتو، بس انا ما جربتش منتجاتها بصراحة.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up! Get to cover! Archers, keep them back! Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Spotted.
Damn it, the body's still alive!
One more traitor dead!
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse.
The alarm! We have to mobilize! I see the Outlander!
Can you use a shock attack? You're afraid of that. Wipe them out.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both! Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough.
Show me a real...
I gotta get through that shield. We can break his guard. There! Now's my chance! Give it up! Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Ikara. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vishav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
About Vashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Vashav called Regala a rival. Someone the Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Vashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
اوكي. ايه ماشي.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
ده يعلمك ما تثقيش في حد بعد كده.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
اكيد وقتها كنت فرحان بالعصاية اللي اداها. واحد ما تعرفيهوش يديكي سلاح تثقي فيه كده. شكرا على السلاح والله. لا شكرا على السلاح.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide? Bet a diner would be interested in this.
معايا 72 صخرة.
This will be in my stash when I need it. Dyer can make use of this.
موت واعرف في ايه هنا عشان التعديل يفضل موجودة كده. شوف البوابة هتفتح لي ازاي بعد اذنك. المرة اطمن على الفار. في ايه؟ ايه ده لسه واخد حاجة للرجل. عملتوش كام ثانية يعني. بعد ما انكم قوامة قوي كده ناخدهم تاني عادي، ما عنديش مشكلة. طويل العنق.
This will break my fall.
حلوة النزلة.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Our armor's gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Roof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than...
فين علامة النار؟
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, If it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy. I can make this armor work. I know I can.
You can learn, you can.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Didn't find what you were looking for, I guess? Let's hope the roof takes his time coming back.
فين علامة النار؟ لازم اروح لطور عنق. طب انا اروح لطور عنق الاول بقى احسن.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. my stash when I need it. There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. Frost will make it brittle. Got it. Down it goes.
مساء الفل يا علي. ما جربتش لسه، انا حاليا بقتلهم بس. لحظة يا حاجة. دول مش ده ما بيدابوش. عشان في البتاع الأحمر، عشان في البتاع الأحمر.
Take this to Dire later.
I knew it! No!
I'll flush her out. I need help here.
كده طيب. افتكرت دول الناس عادية على فكرة، مش الناس اللي انا المفروض اقتلهم. انت غلطان. المحظور مفيش فيه حلفاء.
Thanks to my stash.
انا كنت ماشي عادي جدا، لقيته في وشي، ما يعني انا واقف في وشه لقيته هيضربني بقى، رحت مديله ضربه كده يعني حك ساكن. دول كانوا يعملوا لي عليه علامة حمراء. طيب مفقودة. اوكي
I'm still getting a signal from my focus. Could use shock ammo against that machine.
اتمنى بس ان دول يسيبوني اعدي اروح للبتاع ده، ما يقعدوش بقى يعملوا لي موسيقى بقى ويجوا ورايا.
That sound. The tunnel must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
سكراب. قتلت السكراب. فين يطول عنقك يا ابني كمان.
If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tunnel easily enough. to be a way up this thing. What is that? A power generator?
تقريبا لما بيعملوا لعبة للمنصتين ما بيهتموش قوي بالفايف، مش عارف ليه. ايه ده
There.
كويس انا دي.
Stash this away for later. This must have generated power at some point. It's dead now.
بس كده.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. I can figure out a way to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
طب ما الطاقة تحت طيب.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
اكيد مش حاطين المكان ده كده يعني. اكيد مش حاطين مكان.
Still not high enough to reach the tunnel. I entangled the dish.
ده سلم ولا انا متهيألي؟
Should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right. There must be plain song. The Taro tribe's home. Built on top of old satellite dishes.
قطعتها انا على طول.
Send that data to other machines.
قطعتها انا على طول يا حاج علي. ايوه ايوه هي دي. اتناشر من 29. اوكي. اوكي. هي بس لا انا كنت بفكر في السلم. هي التانية كان هتبدأ خلاص قطع ما تقطعوش نشوف حل تاني. بس هي السلم اللي انا قلت يعني اطلع على السلم. طويل العنق. يا اختفت اخيرا. كل علامات الاستفهام ظهرت هنا. في طول عنق تاني هناك، في طول عنق هنا وهنا. خلينا احنا هنا دلوقتي. اوه نو. ما هذا؟ إنه لفخ. فلنتابع القصة فلنتابع القصة. فتح النيران دي واحنا رايحين.
Is that the savior of Meridian? Well, I've got some news for you. If you're headed for the sunken ruins down south, you better be ready for a fight. A group of Tenakth set up camp near there. Machine riders. Word is they're not friendly.
I'll be careful. Sounds like rebels. Awfully close to Karja territory. I should take a look when I can.
ايه؟
This pigment would work well on armor.
دول اعداء يعني ولا حلفاء ولا ايه؟ حلفاء صح ولا اعداء؟ حلفاء حلفاء.
Brighter day to you. Travel with caution, Outlander. A newcomer. Have you come to learn about ways?
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
خلاص بس كده. شكرا شكرا. المعاملة القذرة دي مردودة لكم. شكرا شكرا. انا كنت جاي اكل اكلكم ولا ايه؟ شكرا.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
انا كنت هنفعكم واشتري منكم يا معفنين.
Should save my plasma ammo. Use something else.
Good. مفتاح. هو الجزء ده ما فيهوش ان انا اقتل سمك.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another team? Machine's onto me. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No. Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now, the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway. Room to think. You can't even speak.
Good morning.
متأكد إن أنا اللي شفتهم دول كانوا قراية بس.
Now, the processing work of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once...
حيوان في وشي هصطاده على طول.
It's some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
رغم مخاوفي لأن هناك وصلات مفقودة كان تثبيت هيدس على بلورة المعالجة المفصلة بسيطا نسبيا. يبدو هيدس واعيا تماما وعاجز كليا، رغم ذلك لن يكشف أبدا عن محتوياته بإرادته. لهذا حان وقت التجريب. اليوم الثاني فشلت محاولتي المبدئية في إجباره، لكن يلزم التحلي بالصبر. إنه يعي ذاته، أي أنه يمكن أن يتألم. لا يلزم سوى اختيار المحفز المناسب واستخدامه بشدة كافية. اليوم الخامس نجحت. إنه مفارقة رائعة. هناك أنواع مختلفة من البيانات تزعج موضع الاستجواب، لكن أكثرها إزعاجا له سوى الكائنات الطبيعية. أشكال النباتات والحيوانات المجسمة الأكثر إزعاجا له، وكلما كانت الصورة أكثر حيوية كان انزعاجه منها أكبر. يبدو التأثير مؤلما، على الأخص مجموعة أرانب تقفز في أنحاء مزرعة زهور أثارت غضبه بشدة. أعتقد أن موضع الاستجواب سيصبح مطيعا قريبا. اليوم السادس استخلصت بعض الخصائص التقنية الرائعة عن بنية بيانات جاية، وعلى الأخص كيف تدخلت مواصفاتها الاستكشافية مع برامجها الفرعية. لكن كلما عرفت أكثر عن الآليات المخصصة للنظام، وعلى الأخص دور هيدس البسيط نسبيا بصفته صمام أمان ضد الفناء، ازداد تساؤلي عن الإشارة التي أتلفته. ما الذي استطاع تحويل ذكاء آلي بمستوى منخفض إلى كيان عملاق واعي تماما وقادر على التخطيط المنظم والخداع، بل بإمكانه تنفيذ إبادة جماعية؟ أيمكن أن يكون نوعا ما من برامج فارو السابقة غير معروفة، لكنني لا أفهم كيف يمكن أن تكون تقنية كهذه متقدمة بما يكفي لتحويله، إلا إذا كان هناك ناجون في اليوزوم قاموا باكتشافات تقنية أخرى بعد تدمير المحيط الحيوي. يبدو الأمر كله مستعصيا على الحدوث، لذلك عدت إلى الماستر وسيخبرني هيدس بما أريد معرفته تدريجيا. اليوم السابع يبدو أن جهودي لإجباره على كشف سره أتت، ولكن على حساب أشياء أخرى. تصدر تشنجات هيدس الرقمية موجات من الاستجابات تتلف بنيات بياناته، والتأثير يتسارع. الاستجواب عبارة عن تفكيك آلية تفكيره حرفيا قطعة تلو الأخرى. عندما انتهي لن يبقى منه إلا القليل. هذا ليس مهما. البيانات التي استخلصتها وسأواصل استخلاصها تستحق أي ثمن، ما دمت أستطيع الوصول إلى كل البيانات قبل أن يتحول موضع الاستجواب إلى ما يشبه جمجمة إلكترونية مفرغة. اليوم العاشر أخيرا ما أردت اكتشافه كشف عن نفسه. إنه شيء مذهل ومخيف حتى بالنسبة إلي. بعد ما عرفت ذلك تشكلت في عقلي أسس خطة رائعة ستكون الأشهر التالية اختبارا أصعب لقدراتي من أي تحدي سابق. يجب أن أطور ذكائي وأبلغ آفاقا ذهنية أعلى وأتعمق أكثر في التفكير عن ذي قبل. أجل أشعر بالثقة من هذا يمكن إنجازه. أشعر بالثقة من أن هذا يمكن إنجازه ببعض المساعدة بالطبع. اليوم ال12 انتهت مهمتي هنا. عرفت كل ما يمكنني معرفته. لا يستحق هيديس أي شفقة، لكنه في الحقيقة في حالة يرثى لها. حان الوقت لنقله إلى موقع آخر أعظم من أجل موعده مع القدرة. على ذكر ذلك، لم تعد إلوي بعد إلى ميريديان ولم تعلم حيلتي، ولكنها ستعلم إنها مسألة وقت فحسب، وبعد ذلك سيتضح الأمر. ممكن نقتله هو، يعني نقتل في الجزء ده سايلنس ذات نفسه ونخلص منه.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Okay, ماشي صح.
Better see where this trail leads.
خلينا كنت خلفه الحقيقة.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. The crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. Trying to see my stash later.
هبقى ارجع لك ما تقلقش، هبقى ارجع لك. انا همشي هنا كده 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 لحد الطاولة اللي هناك دي. انت سخيف قوي. الأدب فضلوه عن قلة الأدب.
Ready for anything now? My stash.
بس حلو والله ان هم عملوا بتاع المخزون ده. الجزء الاول تقريبا كانت الاماكن بتتملي.
Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? I'll put these in my pack.
عايز بقى نشوف اشكال جديده بقى من الروبوتات بقى، هنفضل كده بنفس الاشكال اللي دي.
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
There!
My focus is
What's
to
Honora
take
doing this
some
far
kind of
west?
beacon.
No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild. You'll only find the best gear here.
Okay. معايا 300 صحة كده. هنا ده كهرباء ونار، ده كهرباء بس. على سبسكرايب تقوليش ليه؟ طيب ماشي.
Piece of hardware you just bought.
Been spotted.
بس خلاص بقى انا ماشي، بس عملت كده على الخريطة خلاص. يلا باي باي. بحب انا الروبوتات اللي بتطلع تجري مني مش بتجري عليا، حلوة. روبوتات محترمة. لسه. خليه بعدين ده. سجلت.
Looks like the trail goes under the hillside.
طب مفيش ادوات كده؟ فكرني بالجزء الاول، مفيش ادوات الواحد ياخدها يخلي نسبة ان بتاع ده تزداد.
Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn. Come on, Hades. You still in there?
إذا فكرني بكنترول اللي كده.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the AI come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
been easy. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
What did silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 25421612168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see. So, all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
هذه المهمة صعبة. الباب المميت. هنشوف صعب ولا لا يا محمد. الناس تلعب هورايزن الجزء الثاني وانا اخوي نلعب الجزء يا عم ربنا يكرمك وتلعب التاني بعد الاول على طول.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
يا ولا حنين.
Again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say thank you, and I say you're welcome.
انت بارد. بس برضه مش واثق فيك انا.
Hold for identity scan. Genetic Profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Asram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
دقائق الشعاع الكعبج المنقط. يعني انا هقعد اقتل في الكعبج لحد ما اجيب اللي فات، ها؟ خليت الطاقة المنوعة. اوكي.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. Cauldrons could teach... There goes the part. Gotta pick it up. It all up. That's the last of them. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
لا انا ما قصرتش انا كل دول. كان مفيش سمك.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please stand inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
But I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
That symbol... You said this is where Hades was tested?
A proving lab. A pit for the trial and error of destruction and rebirth.
Place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
بقى 2065 اليزابيث سوبك 15 يونيو 2065. اوكي
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
My pullcaster might come in handy here. can grab this from my stash later. Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. An energy cell.
لا عليك وانتي بتقولي لي الحلول اللي انا شايفها بعيني يا إلوي. بلاش استفزاز يعني.
That did it. Must be calling something. What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that has power.
فكرتني بتوم بيريدر القديمة.
This console shut down.
عايز اطلع فوق.
What do we have here? Elizabeth and Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixings, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, bearing promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
هو ملوش لازمة عاملينه ليه؟ انا اصدق ان ايلو كانت تقع.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide... This easy? I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
ليه يا خامة دي؟ لا ده الحتة دي هي كده معمولة ان ماشي.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. I should be able to glide over. I can get closer.
Welcome back يا علي. Stuff for the stash. برضه كده في حاجة فوق. والله ما فاكر يا ابني.
What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it? There's data here.
سبعة أربعة تمانية اتنين. 7-4-8-2.
Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there?
Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right?
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open. There we go.
سلام. حلو موضوع الأكواد ده. فكرني شوية بريزنت ايفل. ريزنت ايفل كان فيها
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Indeed.
لا طبعا نهايتي. اتأكد من حاجة كده.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
ما قالتش حاجة. اوكي. بس عايز اعرف هي هتعلق ولا لا. بس حقيقة مستغربك يا لوين، دي ازاي واثقة فيه بعد اللي هو عمله فيه؟
There's the door. Getting close.
حقيقي هل انتي غبية؟
It's too short.
يا جماعة انتوا عايزيني اصدق ازاي؟ يعني مثلا ان ايلو تكون هتقع، يعني عايزين اصدق دي زي مثلا تقولوا لي ارزيو ما بيعرفش يتسلق الحوائط مثلا، دي يعني حاجات ما تتصدقش. مش عجباني خالص الحركه بصراحه وبالذات ان هي معموله ان هي لازم يعني حتى ناطط من فوق لا ازاي لازم.
Making good use of this.
بس كده ماشي.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here. Okay, so much for the...
Hold for identity scan. Identity profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. Hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Like the backup. Start looking.
مطمن للبتاع الكبير ده.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstable. Damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
.0312 vessel corroded. Data lost.
The water, it looks like it destroyed them. Data lost. All of them. You don't suppose Gaia too?
Only one way to be sure.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-function.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was with her. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
When she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, beta.
بيتا دي برضه نسخة من سوبك هي كمان. ودول
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh.
عليكم السلام يا حسين.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here.
واو ده واضح ان الجزء ده منيل ب60 نيلة.
I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
You want this?
He's too close. I won't make it.
يا نهار اسود.
Oh, that helps. Break the couplings holding that thing up.
You give me all those feelings.
Another one down.
That's not gonna help you, girl.
Oh!
Let me taste the blood.
Here we go.
What are you up to?
كاري ان موز ضدنا.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig!
كاري ان موس ضد لول مش معاها. Trinity ضدنا.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the stem.
Scream, will you?
You and me.
I need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem. New couplings holding up. There are more couplings on the stem.
Quit fooling around!
letting you have all the fun.
God damn it!
I don't have a chance قدام الشخص ده.
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
ايه الماتريكس اللي قلب مرة واحدة ده؟
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
مين دول؟ لا انا اتحمست.
Shit!
يا ريت بس افهم هما مين الجزء ده يعني.
Here we go. Going somewhere. To a way out.
قولش اني هقتلهم. واضح انهم اغبياء قوي ما بيفهموش.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
انا مش مبسوط. معنى كده ان ايلوي مش هي الوحيدة النسخة اللي من ليزر السوبر، في معاهم بيتا. بعد انت مستنسخ من وسط.
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Must not.
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I?
بتصلوا للآلة. هي وصلت لكده.
So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. No trouble out there?
The Otaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
لا ده بتاع إيلو يا حبيبتي ها. ما تمسكيش في ايده قوي كده.
Culture's too old, but I don't even know.
It's not your fault, so.
You could to bring but I don't even know.
It's not your fault, so. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
يلا يسود على القماح. عشان ناخد صورة كمان عشان يبقى يبعه.
Yes, now that war and the machine hemming us in. Now there are many in the tribe.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
الجلد عليها ياكل منها حتة.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
ما انتي برضه يعني إيلوي جاية تغيري مثلا. ما انتي معلقة فايل ومعلقة ايرند وافاد. ما يعني هيشوفوا واحدة غيرك طبعا.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine. Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zo, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too.
طب خلاص بقى حبي اند بقى يعني.
You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
اخيرا حب حد غيرك. مين دول بقى؟
Who are they?
والله العظيم لو قلبتي تحبي بنات هزعل منك قوي. عندك اند وافات خلاص كده فال راح من ايدك.
Okay. All healed up.
كده فال راح من ايدك. خليكي عندك راجلين تانيين خدي منهم واحد. هزعل من إيلو يزعل. هزعل منها جامد إيلو. نافع. اوكي. ما كنتوش راضيين تدخلون انتوا. ماشي. مش راضيين يدخلوني.
From one.
ايه الحاجات اللي عندكم اللي ملهاش لازمة دي؟ حلو، واو. 220 الواحدة ب220 صح؟ القيمة الإجمالية 220. اتخدعت فيكم. ايه ده الاشمعنى؟ البيع مقابل 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 مقابل. البيع لقاء القطع المعدنية. اشمعنى دي لقاء القطع مقابل القطع المعدنية؟ اشمعنى دي كده؟ لا يمكن تناوله.
Hunter to another.
So, Ray,
What do you want?
is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Untaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaro girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
المعاملة عندكم مش لطيفة خالص على فكرة.
Light blanket.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave.
أنا فرحان إن فال اللي قاله حبيبي والله.
If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia.
بدل يا عيني اللي زلاه دي.
And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find a new friend, see what she's doing out here, and maybe explore a little.
بس عايز اخد الخروف ده وامشي. عيشوا 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 منطقتكم عيشوا. ده عشان اغير الوقت. اوكي. تقريبا هتبقى ممتعة بعد ما اخلص اللعبة تقريبا. كده المنطقة دي شكلها حلو ليه كده.
Not happy to see me? Looks like those three are in trouble.
Stay back! Be careful, Diane! Protect the harvest! We can't let it get past us! Hey, Outlander! Don't just stare! Help her! Right! Rainfall is counting on us! Eo! Stay with the harvest! It's 3 against 1! We can do this!
مفيش ثانك يو حتى. صحيح انا اللي غلطان.
Save the extra stock for later.
قولوا ثانك يو. شكرا. اريجاتو. ميرسي. اي حاجة يا كلاب. بقى على مهمك.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy,
هذا متحضر.
you're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red blight you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
Where are you all headed?
Plainsong. It lies just down this road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them would be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we see, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dine, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Dine's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can.
اوكي بتشاطرون البعض يعني. اقول انا عارف انت اشتري منين وانتي تقولي لي مش عارف ايه، بتشاطرون البعض. ماشي.
The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
يا نهار ابيض.
One of the Utaru's land gods. Sowing the fields with blight. It's like they're still following their programming. It's killing everything.
بس البتاع الأحمر عامل لكم شكل بعد في الآخر.
I'd avoid the fields, unless you...
I'm a bit scared, but Rain and Kel are my fault.
نلعب مع ده قبل ما ندخل على المهم.
There's Varl and Zoe.
An outlander in Plain. A word of warning: avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Maybe worth taking a look.
اوكي ماشي.
I'm here, as promised. That singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone. But Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on.
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds. You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
I prefer the sound of machines. To say. As I get my supplies, I'm heading. Back to the hunting grounds.
So I went to the hunting grounds too.
قلت برضه الأصوات راحت فين.
But how many passed around by
دخلنا على الازرق اهو حلو. فكرني بقى فطار المكان ده.
Looking for something, Outlander?
This is a pleasant surprise. It means us no harm.
خلاص انا عرفت ان هي مصابة خلاص.
I'm up.
You teach me how
Come on. Don't be shy. Here for a game of strike, Outlander. Here we go. All right. This is how it's going to go. Go on. After I went through all the trouble of placing that there. Oh, guess that piece goes off the board. That one's gone. Can't use that machine anymore. A knockback. You know the game well. Going for a knockback. Very resourceful. I should have expected that. Off you go.
that's the last we'll see of that piece. I'm up. Your turn. That's the end of the game. You win.
شكرا.
Let's start the game then. What's your answer to that? That one's gone. Probably get this in thought. Off you go. What'll you do next? Oh, guess that piece goes off the board. Charger. Let's see how it works out. Should I? Can't use that machine anymore. This is how it's going to go.
يلا ما كده
Looks
كده
like you
كسبان.
win this time. You played well. Let's get started.
شكرا بجد يعني شكرا على مش عارف اقول لك ايه. هقول لك ولا اقول لك مش عارف انا بلعب واحد ولا واحده اصلا.
That's the last we'll see of that piece. Should I? Oh, guess that piece goes off the board. That's the last we'll see of that piece. Let me take a look. Can't use that machine anymore. What'll you do next? Off you go. I'm up. It'd be crazy if you were to beat me with just one machine.
فعلا هيبقى كريزي أوي والله.
Let me take a look.
يلا اتفضل.
What's your answer to that? Should I? Go on. I should probably give this some thought. Your turn. One machine left. That can't be good.
لا شكلي هكسب بقطعة واحدة.
All right. This is how it's going to go.
أو
Looks like I
أخسر
win.
برضه بقطعة واحدة
I
يعني.
knew my
بس أنا عملت إنجاز، إحنا هنهزر؟
Let's begin. What'll you do next? I'm up. What's your answer to that?
ده لو تسيبيني هنسى أنا.
A hit on a weak spot. That one's gone. That's the last we'll see of that piece. Off you go. Your move. Oh, guess that piece goes off the board. Decided to take a risk and overcharge. Can't use that machine anymore. That one's gone. Let me take a look. Go on.
كانت مباراة حلوة.
Looks like I lose. And you've beaten me on all my boards. I think you've earned this.
نقطتين مهارة حلوين.
Back to work, huh? Anyone for a game of Machine Strike?
كده قتلت التلاتة، هزمت التلاتة. هي فين اللي قال لي لازم 3 مبتدئ؟ كاتبين لازم 3 مبتدئ، واحد فين؟ مش مهم. المهارات. المهارات هتزيد مع الوقت أكيد، تزيد بكثرة المفروض يعني.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before...
Halt, Outlander. The core...
All these people gathered. Reminds me of Mother's heart back in Lenora's sacred lands. Everyone would crowd around to hear what the matriarchs had to say.
We must miss him.
A little.
يا اطفال انتوا بلاش خامة.
They have to break sometime, don't they?
So long as there's disharmony, they will continue.
وعيال رخمة أوي. طبعا أنا كنت هتضايق أوي.
Lovely to see you.
nervous.
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see.
Nature's bounty stitched into the perfect wear.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone Outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
موسيقى Pirates of the Caribbean.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead.
I've seen these machines before. Trailers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend things. We have to move.
The cordon has fallen.
Do you really think we can do something?
يلا يلا انا واقف يلا.
I'm right. Then, yeah.
Which one's first?
More machines.
Whoa! Look at it burn!
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing lamb in that cave.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your leave.
Get up!
For the sacred land! Aloy, here's some ammo. Can you use a shock attack?
Target.
Machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your leave.
ازاي وانا صحتي كانت تقريبا كامله على ما اتذكر.
More machines.
You can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. Got this one lined up. Warden has fallen.
في ثاني اوعى يا حيوان. وانا بقطع فيهم بقالي ساعة عشان ما استفادش بالحاجات دي. وشارك في قتله واخد الحاجات منه، واللي ما شاركش في قتله بقى تاخد الحاجات منه. انت فين من بدري؟
I need more of this ammo.
شغلت روبوتات. في حاجة ما خدناهاش.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
That's all of the machines.
في واحد هنا؟ اوكي.
Cordon. Oh, what's left of it? Wearing on me. I can send it to my stash.
So many dead.
They will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
بعيد بس ما تخونكش عشان ما تلزقش الإلوي. واو.
We shouldn't linger here.
داخلة هي بقى، مش خليكم انتوا هنا. ما تسمعوش الكلام. حلوة، مش متفقين، ما تسمعوش الكلام.
What is that? A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around. Up here!
Follow your lead, Aloy.
I'll save this for a dyer.
انتوا جيتوا ازاي؟ لحقت تيجي ازاي في ظهري؟
I'll shake it out as I go.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
انت ماشية توزعي من حاجة أهلك هي.
On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
help يا نحنوح.
Machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. We have to find the core of this place.
Aloy, going somewhere? There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
فكرتني بالذي مضى.
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
تفكيكهم صعب أوي دول.
So this is a cauldron where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the wall you're after.
Not going that way.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I sent, it wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Look at the mountain. turn this water to liquids.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay. What are those panels on the floor?
دي حاجات ما ينفعش تلعب فيها.
This floor panel activated something.
How are you doing?
لو جايب معايا عيال صغير مش هتلعب في حاجة يا فا.
It's not for the land gods. No Utaro has ever set foot in there. But I have to. Help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up. Device. The second sight. It's how Aloy saw what ailed Ray.
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images.
Standing on that floor panel. Exposed titanium gears and pillars. If I shoot them, I can lock the pillars into place.
So, can you stand on that panel?
Like this?
Good. Stay there.
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
طلعكوا هطلعكم ما تقلقش هطلعكم.
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? I think I can get the crate through that shield. But I'll have to go around.
What's that thing beyond the wall? Find a way across, Aloy.
I'm working on it.
Aloy seems familiar with processes like this.
More pillars. Might be a way across. I can get them into the right position. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time. There. Should be able to get across now.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
تقول لنا الكلام ده ولا؟ عايز تثبت مثلا ان انت قدام البت الواد كده ولا؟ انا مش مستمتع اصلا بالرحله معاك فايه.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close.
واضح
One
حنين.
more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
هسيبك تلعب دور الواد الشجاع قدام البيت.
Okay, now I can cross. Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
That was quite a jump.
احسديني بقى، احسدي البت.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node. This'll be my stash when I need it.
يا ابني ما عندكش ثقة فيا.
Come on over, you two. Who is that? Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Matrix 5.
كمان بقيتوا بتسبقوني.
How to get to that node on the other side? There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
Increase by 20%.
Matrix, Matrix.
In.
Engage.
Transfer secondary packages to materials B5 and 12. Execute armament assessment outline.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Cycle auxiliary pipelines. HX. Armament assessment complete. Increase incendiary moonlight for unit
These carriers are a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Barrel, above us. She's in the air.
Yep,
يا
wasn't
ولا
planning on it.
يا ولا يا ولا يا ولا ما تعصبنيش يا ولا.
Okay. Now what? Should be able to glide to that platform down there. There's the note.
مش عارف انا جايب معايا ضيوف البيت ولا ايه يعني، لازمتهم ايه دول؟
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost at the core. Be ready.
Got your back.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, plain song. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Laurel,
are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go. Damn it!
machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
It's time to resist.
Compensate. Retreat. Inevitable.
Not bad.
Up we go.
But there's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Aloy, the core.
اصبر بقى انت كمان.
My bag's full. I can get it from my stash later.
لا نعرف نلم الحاجة على رواقة. Looks like Festus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. And the data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes. Let's press on then.
يلا يا عم النحنوح.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional
اتحط في حاجات يلا.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, blocked. What are all those cables in the center for? Minerva's shutting me out. Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there. Guess I'm not going that way. Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking. This leads. Feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
بكوت.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain. Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the prison lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? I might be able to glide to that ledge. Those rocks look loose. Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them? Another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
بلعبها على بلاي ستيشن 5.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Desiree, this is...
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. I'm on. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area. I suggest you explore this facility, Aloy. Until my initialization.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
That door leads to the west exit.
To start
But
with,
first,
you two go
we have
ahead.
much to discuss.
I'm going to
After you visit the lab.
look around a bit.
Right.
ما ينفعش 50 بق بيتكلموا في نفس الوقت يعني. واحد فين البطريق؟
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
This would have been an access point for advanced training.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
قولي حاجة يا جماعة. بس أنا قطعتك معلش.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
الجولد.
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
محترم يا واد طول عمرك. روح نحنح مع البت التانية اهو.
Back already?
I might want to look around more first.
I'll come with you then.
يا واد انت مش بتتنحنح مع البت التانية، ما تسيبني انا في حالي.
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored. Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Looks like some kind of storage room.
خلينا نروح لها. طب ما تفتحي لنا انت الابواب يا جايه، مش لازم نقعد نفتح بايدينا يعني.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah, but two big ones first. Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Maybe you can help. A while ago, they had machine servitors.
Yes, this was recorded by your folk.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The
okay.
The Sirius star system.
Sirius?
The Odyssey.
Yes. They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future... Wait. The strangers, are you saying...
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Maybe a while ago, they had...
Yes. The answer to that question is prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. A distant...
Okay, so...
The Sirius... The Odyssey.
Yes. They didn't want... Wait. The stranger... Are you saying...
Yes. That is my conclusion.
برضو somewhere.
Maybe you could... A while ago...
Yes. The answer prompting my... The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
أي حاجة بقى. أيوة. هي دي اللي انا كنت عايزها، هي دي، مش دي خالص.
Okay, so yes, they didn't wait. The strain. Are you?
Yes.
We're not going to be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
يا نهار اسود.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
How did you figure out that...
The key came with data from Silent's interrogation of Hades.
That doesn't make sense. You said that why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6...
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical because it was far Zenith's intended destination.
ما فهمتش قوي بس يعني
The sole
وصلت شوية.
purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system...
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
انا اتضايقت من حصة الرياضيات دي.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, But without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates. They appear to make further this energy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Throughout every... for assuming no
So there's...
always.
The three...
All three, Ether, Poseidon, Demeter, so if all three were, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tenakth's territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
انتوا مش مديني اختيار.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them.
كده وصلنا لنهاية البث. الحمد لله نلحق آخر دقيقتين. يا رب تكونوا استمتعتوا واشوفكم البث الجاي على خير. See you later guys. Bye.